You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back in action, ladies and gentlemen. Pop and drop to start. And we're getting a little bit of pop back up. Wow. Volatile open. I was able to catch it before the open, and then after the initial pop, I faded the drop back down to start the day. So yeah, PAs are green. Let's go. I'm gonna trade some evals today too, if I see any more setups. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back in action. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. We got non-farm tomorrow. Then we got some Fed speakers speaking today. FOMC is September 17th. It's going down. Powell will make or break the month. It's gonna be one of the two. He's either gonna make the month or he's gonna break the month. But all in all, even with September is bear month, in my opinion. September is bear month. Let me see if I can find the correct folder. Yeah, very volatile to start. We popped like 100 points, like 80 points. Then we dropped like 50 points. And now we're trying to push back up. Insane price action as usual. Per usual, right? Per usual. Let me see if I can find these guys real quick. The same old. But just look at that rejection. Look at the hourly candle on NQ. That's a nasty wick to the upside. Who's getting some pop this morning? Amazon's getting some pop. Amazon's slowly getting back to all-time highs. Slowly getting back. Meta is creeping up as well. And if you latch on to the companies that are moving the GDP of the United States of America, you'll be all right. Hold for the long term. That's what Ian always says. Hold for the long term. And if you're familiar with leaps, go look at what Nancy Pelosi's doing. You can add that to your repertoire. Let me see. We're getting back into the algorithm, ladies and gentlemen. Getting back into the algorithm. We are back in action. All right, let's see. Oh wow, they're popping it back up. Yesterday's high for NQ is 23,525.25. ES is above its high from yesterday, so we'll see. Can NQ match? If NQ doesn't match, NQ might pull ES back inside day, but the high for ES yesterday was 64.25. So we'll see. Right now, NQ is getting slapped down every time we pop up. Hold on. Look at that. Look at those candles. These are like 60-point candles, man. In 5 minutes. And then let's look at the 1 minute candles. These 1 minute candles are huge too. Come on. High 40-point 1 minute candles. Jeez Louise. You want to talk about NQ? This is NQ right here. Volatility. Wow. Pre-market low on. Yeah, I gotta watch that too. I did not draw my fibs for SPY. Hold on 1 second. SPY needs the fibs. I almost want to fade SPX as well again today, but I think I want to leave that alone. since we're above highs on ES and SPY, I'm gonna leave it alone. If we go back inside day, then I might mess with it. Oh yeah, I gotta change the 90% off, right? It's not 90% off anymore. All right, let's see. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back and forth this morning on NQ. ES is kind of holding his VWAP. NQ is going back and forth. All right, let's see. We're gonna make this work. All right. Let's keep on going, guys. Let me see if I can find these folders. This. Yeah, wild price action to start, back and forth. I'm trying to look for like where they're finding support. NQ's finding support between yesterday's close and its fib level, but it's a wide range. It's like 20 points. We'll see if they can hold. It's basically 476 to 460-ish. 458. Or no, let's say 456 to 476. That's where the bulls are finding support right now on NQ. We'll see if she can hold. I have to fix my daily chart EMAs as well. Hold on. JBIT. Yeah, we took off. We took off to start, and then all of a sudden, they slapped down from the highs. That was a big slap down by NQ. But now the bulls are still trying to hold the line, though. All right, let's see. All right. So yeah, green on the PAs to start. We'll take it. We had a nice fade from VWAP right at like 9 o'clock, 30 minutes before the open. So I was like, yeah, this is too good. I have to take it. And we got the drop I was looking for. At first, it wasn't working. It looked like they wanted to reclaim VWAP, but it worked out in my favor. We are back to trade it once or twice. No, trade it once and leave it alone. That's the goal. Trade it once and leave it alone. Trade it once and leave it alone, no matter the outcome. Like Tweezy was talking about yesterday. That's what I was doing last year. It preserves the accounts. You're able to move the accounts forward. Oh man, I might play this off of VWAP, guys. Hold on. But it depends. Yeah. NQ looks good, man. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I think I'm missing it though. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll leave it. Don't force it. Don't force it. Don't force it. What's today? Thursday? Oh man, sports starts again today. Right? Sports season. NFLs. Bro, what in the world? Yeah, crazy price action. Yeah, guys, we're trying to go every day. I got to get back into the algorithm. I had to take a break. Did some traveling. Went to visit some fam. Prior to doing that, I blew a lot of my accounts. So I was like, let me take a 2-week break off. So now we're back. Had to refocus, recalibrate. Back in action. Make sure. Just logging into everything I need to log into. All right, cool. I think we're good. But yeah, good gains to start. 490, 310, 130. PAs are green. We're moving these things forward, guys. I might. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Wait. I gotta. I think I'm about to take this just for one of my evals. Give me Topstep. All right. Let me take off the group. Ooh, I'm missing it. Hope I'm not missing it. Come on. Oh gosh, come on. I think I'm missing it, man. Hold on. If we get another pop-up. Nah, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not missing it. I'm good. I'm playing the rebuttal. Boop. Let's see what happens. We might let this one ride too. All right, I'm back. I had to take the group thing off. Where's my bracket? Is my bracket on? Oh my gosh. Let me put my. We're risking like 15 points. Oh, they're pushing it back up. I actually want to put this above VWAP. It's like 444. Oh yeah, they're about to hit it. They're going for it. Wow. Back to 500. They definitely just tried it. We'll see if we get rejection. VWAP has been holding, was holding pre-market, so we'll see if it can hold again. Oh nah, bulls are strong. Jeez, these bulls are strong. Bulls are strong. They might pop through again. Yeah, ES is looking good too, so might pull NQ up. We'll see. This is a strong 5-minute candle too. They might finish it off. Yeah, they got it. All right, cool. We'll leave that one alone. Let's go to another one. All right, so I'll probably wait till the next 5 and then we can play this one too. ES looks like she wants to fly, but NQ is like back and forth. I might test it again from VWAP. Let's see what we get. Do it again. I might double up on this one too. Catching something. Ooh, oh my gosh. Where? Oh, my bracket. My bracket is not on. Why is my bracket off? 500 is the goal to stay away from. Yeah, my bracket needs to be on. Did we get some continuation? We'll see. Ooh. She's trying to push. Oh, we got 10 o'clock candle coming in hot. This is an eval, right? I might double up. Let's see what we get. Make sure it's an eval. Make sure it's an eval. Oh man. I've done that before. I've got like five, six, 3 or 4 or 5 contracts. All right, guys, just make sure I got my stop on. As soon as my stop is on, we're good. Oh, we're getting the flush. Let me see. Let me protect myself. Whoa, did you see that? Do we have news? Whoa. What just happened? I had the exit market. 10 o'clock, we had ISM data, right? Yeah, ISM data, that's what it was. Golly. I knew something was off when we started going crazy. Wow. All right, cool. 200, we'll take that for the eval for the day. This is like the first time in a long time that I have evals on the side that I'm building up. Usually I try to pass the evals as quickly as I can. Bigger size, etc., etc. Let me see. All right, let me see if I got another eval we can trade. I got one right here. NQ is looking a little weak, but I gotta get it off the VWAP if I'm gonna. Ooh, I might have messed it up. If so, I'll just take the L or break even. I need a better entry. I need a way better entry than that. Come on, get down there. They're holding. Yeah, jump the gun on this entry. I'm looking for flush if we can get it. It's a lot of support down here too. I'll take break even maybe. Sometimes when I don't get the right entry, I'll just cut it, look for another entry. Oh, there we go. We're getting something. Come on, get down there. I'm break even. Give me out. I want to get in closer to the EMAs, like 480-ish. Then we can test it back to the downside. I might be missing it. Yeah, I want 480. Dang. Yeah. Entry wasn't great. Maybe should have held it, but it's cool. The entry means everything, man. Oh, hold on. If they retested the break, I'm back in. Oh. I catch it? If we retest the break, I'm in. There it is. Super volatile right now. We just bounced off the 200, no, the 1200 on the 5 minute. Let's see what happens. ES is breaking the monthly level right now, 64, 68, 50. What month is that? If they do that, oh, nice. Ooh, ES is about to go back inside day. If she goes back inside day, that's the July high. Okay. Yeah, should have held that one. Nice drop. Check that out. Oh, wow. It makes it makes sense. Wow, what a drop. We're getting a clean drop. Maybe I should have held it. I was looking for a better entry. I was like, I don't want the pop-up off of yesterday's close, but we just sliced right through it. We got to get back into the algorithm, guys. We're in here every day. Let's see. What a drop. I know SPX is falling apart. Oh, man. No, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching SPX today, man. SPX was stressing me out yesterday, but we came out green, but still. All right, we got space. What do we have space to on NQ? We have space to yesterday's. Oh. From a daily perspective. But if you want to go by the fibs, we have space to 23,400. Below that, we got space to 23,371. Below that, it's call it 23,300. We got some fibs in the way after that though, like 23,346. If things really start falling apart, we'll see. NQ's daily candle is red. ES is threatening to flip the daily candle red. The bears are here, ladies and gentlemen. And they are not playing any games right now. Alright, so let's see. Ooh. I gotta watch the 4 hour too, right? Watch the 4 hour. The 4 hour matters. Oh no, we got a little bit of support on the 4 hour. Let's see if they hold. I'm watching the 4 hour on Topstep. Oh, speaking of Topstep, I have an account over there that I could trade. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it today though. Good green to start, man. We'll take it. All right. Now we're pushing up, right? Let me see. Thick cap. Let's see. Let's see if I can catch something off of this. It's like 460, right? I don't want to fight this 5 minute. Let's wait for the 15. What time is it? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Are we turning around? Check this out. SPY is bouncing off of its close from yesterday. Yeah, I'm not messing with SPX today as much as I want to. Should I? It looks good, man, to the downside. We'll see. SPY is about to crack its pre-market low. And we can go and look at like overnight lows. We're headed to overnight lows. Let's give it a little time. to pop up, and then once we start seeing some reversal action, we'll get in back to the downside. There are some 4-hour EMAs in the way though. We'll see if the bears can crack that. Did I hit no? Wow. Wow. Check that out. Someone just posted some chat GPT trade plan. $455 to $460. Look at that stop. That's a wide stop. Did it say MNQ? That's a big stop. That's a huge stop. Huge stops. Wow. Man. Chat GPT. Oh. If we retest VWAP, I'm back to the downside. Big pop back up. I am back into the downside. This is an eval, right? What is my VWAP? 84. I want to get in the 70s if I can. It's not gonna let us. I wanted one more reach up into this area, but we're not getting it. We'll see. The EMA is like right at 70-ish. All right, let's see. Up here was like the entry right at 70. Ooh, wow. Clean. That was a clean play. Missed it. All right, all good. Let's keep on going, guys. We're green on the funded accounts. Watching to see if we get this reversal, man. I might still hit it, bro. I'm gonna do it. Whoa. Looking for continuation. Can we get down there? Let's keep it at break even. Do not. We'll break even. That was the entry. Right at that 1200 level. Because that matched up with ES's high from yesterday. Everything matched up. Jeez. Alright. That was an entry for SPX too. Things are looking weak, man. Is it gonna be one of those days about to see. Oh boy. Yeah, SPY's falling apart. Overnight lows are on the radar. Wow. I think we're cracking overnight lows on NQ. Ooh wee. Wow. Okay. So let's figure this thing out real quick. What a drop. Did we get any recovery or do we keep falling? We were at 60, now we're at 50. Maybe down from 50. Let's see. Watching the price action, man. 10 o'clock candles look nasty, man, to the downside. Jeez. What do I have in there? 26. Oh my gosh, we're getting the drop, man. Let me see. I'm gonna test this out. I don't think we see 50 again. All right, let's let it breathe for a little bit, and then I might take it back to the downside after we retest some EMAs, because we are tanking right now. NQ is back to his 50% retracement from yesterday. It's basically 23,400. All right, let's test this out. Let her pop a little bit. Things do look weak though. Jeez. Would anything pop this thing back up? Let's see. Let me wait. Oh yeah, maybe if SPY retests its pre-market low. If we retest that and get a reject. All right, let's try it. No, let's let it do its thing first. Hold on. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Woo. She's back into pre-market range. Yesterday's high on SPY is going to be interesting. Let's see what happens. Okay. I might get in here. You get it. Ooh, nah, this is recovery. This looks like a big recovery. If SPY is able to get back above its high from yesterday, you might have to relax. Hold on. There we go. Let's try it. Oh nah, they're strong. All right, let's gotta make a decision right here. SPY looks like she wants to get up there. Uh-oh, did I get it? All right, we're in. Let's do it. I was trying to leave SPX alone, but we're back. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's test this out. SPY looks like she wants to reclaim, but ES is right at its high from yesterday. Do we reclaim? Ooh. Let's try this out. I'm looking for a reject here off of VWAP. If we reclaim, I gotta cut this. We'll see. I'm playing some SPX options. We're looking for a reject and fade if we can get it. Here we go. ES is rejecting VWAP. Let's see if we can get another leg down. Yesterday's high as well. Yesterday's high is 64, 64.25. I might test this this eval too. Ooh, did I miss it? Don't miss it, don't miss it. Let's try it. Off the EMA. I'll put it right above the EMA, whatever this is, 55. So it risks like 300 on it. I'm banking on ES to reject its high from yesterday. We'll see if she can do it. And NQ is rejecting its close from yesterday as well. It's right below 460. We're looking for the bears to work off this level if they can. We'll see. Nah, they're holding it. Woo! Are the bulls gonna do what they were doing yesterday? All day yesterday, they were like, yo, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. But just looking at daily bias, man, like, are the bulls gonna pop back up? We'll see. If so, I'll just stop out of this one. See, this is why it's good to have some evals. Shout out to ES Hunter. What's going on? Good morning. ES Hunter says, sounds like you're doing great this morning. I'm not even logged into my Ninja Trader yet. I'm done messaging with news and morning BS, just taking it easy, waiting on things to settle. Yeah, it's been a volatile morning for sure. Oh, wow. Bulls are coming out of nowhere right now. Look at the pintail on the 1 hour. That's insane. All right. We're going to take our time with this. Let's see what happens. Well, NQ got back to VWAP. I'm leaving this account alone. Shout out to ES Hunter. Yeah, made it out green with the PAs today. So it's a good day overall. All my plays with the evals, I'm like 1-4, 4 on the evals. Wow, what a rip. Bulls are coming right back? Or is this a fake out? We'll see. So day highs. Any news? This is a big jump. I still have like my SPX put. I'm down like 250 right now. Are the bulls gonna keep going though? Yo, this is a huge jump. Wow. Any news? I'm gonna go check. What a pop. Look at the candle. No, that's a strong candle right there, guys. Jeez. Wow. Look at the 1 hour candle, man. That looks insane. Jeez. I don't know who just bought up, but golly, they were not playing any games. I'm gonna go look, this could be a trap too. What if they take us all the way back to day lows? We've seen it before. Shout out to ES Hunter. ES Hunter said, what a rip. That was insane. That took like 10 minutes. You look away for 1 second and you look back, you're up 100 points. NQ's range is crazy. Wow. If this is a trap, this would be a nasty trap. If we get back to session lows. What is going on with the price action today? I caught a couple plays before the open. We had a clean VWAP reject. I had to take it. That's what kind of started the day. After that, I just scalped on the way down with the other PAs. Took a quick win on one and then scalped with the other ones. I tried to let it run, but the open was approaching, so I was like, let me get out, because anything can happen at the open. If they take us back to session lows, this would be a heck of a trap. This would be a nasty trap if they take us back to session lows. Because it happened earlier. It happened earlier. It looked like we were going to take off. And bears came out of nowhere. Guys, look at this. If we get continuation, back down. All right, we're just going to wait right now. Let's see. I don't see anything crazy. Does anybody see news? Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if they sustain this. I'm still on the bear side. Still on the bear side. Let me go look at SPY's daily real quick. Let's go look at QQQ and SPY's daily. We're trading once and leaving it alone. Trade it once, leave it alone. That's the goal. Trade it once, leave it the heck alone. Check this out. SPY is like sitting right on daily support. What? SPY's chart and SPY's daily chart and ES's daily chart are do not look the same. They are slightly different. Yo, do bulls want to keep going, man? SMA 642. Wow. Now QQQ's chart kind of matches NQ's chart. But SPY looks like she has a little bit of she's got some, just based on the daily, it looks like she could go. Whoa, sorry about that. All right, let's watch this. Let's see what happens. Heck of a bounce from the lows. Heck of a bounce, yo. It's like somebody's trying to force this thing up. Wow, ES is trying to go, man. Look at this. Wow. ES just, the bulls just came out of nowhere again. Let's see if they can hold it. I'm calling trap, man. I still think this is a trap. All right, so we swept day highs again, session highs. Do we continue or do we run the highs? What a bounce. What heck of a bounce. Let me draw these fibs real quick. Are they going for continuation? We're back above highs. Back above, SPY's above its high from yesterday. ES is back above its high from yesterday. Let's see what happens. NQ's back inside day, but ES looks like she wants to take off. Depends if we hold these highs or if we get a slap down. We'll see. I'm watching to see how it reacts. If we get continuation, cool. But I'm watching these highs. This is the same place where we just collapsed at 10 o'clock. But insane buy up, man, from the lows. Could this be another trap? It looks like it. Look at how we just got slapped down. So now the test is going to be ES's high from yesterday. If we collapse back below that level, then the bears are back in action. But that's like 64, 64. So that's like 7 points away, 8 points away. I'm watching to see if was there news or something. Jeez, that was a heck of a rip back up. Still in my my SPX play, down like 400 right now. Let's see what happens. Is this another trap? Heck of a push, yo. Bulls are not playing any games right now. Wow. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 25 minutes. See how this reacts. Wow. What a push. Watching to see how price action reacts at the highs. Do we get some continuation or NQ's approaching its high from yesterday? Its high from yesterday is 23,525. What a bounce back up, man. Wow. The bulls have done this the last couple of days, all week. What a push. Woo. Yeah, ES is not playing any games. Wow. Insane, man. This is insane. What a bounce. What? Unbelievable. All right, I'm watching this puppy. Let's see. What a push, man. And it's only 10:30. Wow. ES is commanding the highs, man. Wow. They're commanding the push. What a push. Insane. 23,525.25 is the high for NQ yesterday. Yesterday's high. If she cracks that, man, she can go too. What a push. Watching to see if they can hold this. They hold this. NQ getting above the high. Wow. NQ jumped off of its 50% retracement from yesterday. Super clean. 23,411. Wow. Yo, what a bounce. Shout out to Concerned Citizens. What's going on? Good morning. What a jump. Concerned Citizen said, would love to see the 11 a.m. macro defend 50% retracement of this little rip. Yeah, we're about to see. At this point, the price action has been crazy. We popped at the open, then we dropped like a rock. Now we're popping again. And I'm watching to see if NQ can hold above its high from yesterday. Right now, ES is holding above its high for now. But somebody, the way we dropped earlier, somebody's up here. We're gonna see if they unload. If they unload their positions up here, we'll see. But so far, man, bulls holding the line. Right now, we're rejecting off the NQ's high from yesterday. We'll see. Will ES follow? See. watching to see if like there's tech flying. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia's driving tech right now, man. It's driving the market. All right, let's see how aggressive this pullback is. Fresh 1 hour candle in 20 minutes. Big price action for the first hour. Back and forth, back and forth. Yo, ES is not playing any games, man. What a push. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter in the building. Let's see if they hold this. Right now, NQ looks like she wants to double top. So we'll see. If you look at the 4 hour chart on NQ, this is where we collapsed the last time. It was right here. That was the first. Was that the first? That was like Friday. This is the same place where we collapsed. So I'm watching to see if we get the same reaction. This whole area. This is where we collapsed last time. This whole area. So we'll see. Could this be a trap? We'll see. This would be a nasty trap though, if we get back to session lows on ES. That would be nasty. That would be insane. ES looks strong though for right now, for sure. I'm looking for one of those classic collapses. Remember last year, we would get a drop out of nowhere. Drop out of nowhere at noon for no reason. We'll be like, what the heck just happened? And then some news would come out conveniently halfway through the drop. All right, let's see. We're gonna watch it. Right now, NQ is rejecting its high from yesterday, 23,525. This is the level to watch on NQ, 23,525 to 23,500. Those are key levels. I need to draw my SPY levels. Now, if SPY goes back into pre-market range, then the bears got a shot. But if SPY doesn't, we can keep going. What a rip. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's watch this. Okay, bulls are gonna attempt to get above that high again. Let's see. What a rip, man. SPY is trying to hold. We'll see. Yeah, ES has some power right now, man. We got a nice gap to fill too on SPY. 647 if we keep going. 647.84. If we keep going, that's the question. Right now, it looks like she wants to. What a rip. I got my eye on you, ES. NQ swept its high from yesterday. Do they reclaim? We'll see. Right now, ES is hot. Really hot. I'm watching the last 15-minute candle wick. Do we finish above that? I'm about to find out. 10 more minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how the 1 hour reacts. So far, so good for the bulls. Insane bounce. Shout out to ES Hunter. ES Hunter says, got my little $300 scalp on this pullback. Nice. Just going to watch now. That's it. Take your 300 and run. Take your 300 and run. That's what I do for mine. 300, even 150, 200. I'm taking it. I'm no longer like rushing myself. I think that's what I've been doing all year. Like 8 days. I gotta fit everything in 8 days. Nah. When you double it and lower your daily target, it helps. It relieves the stress. We got a fresh 11 o'clock candle coming in hot, 10 minutes. Again, NQ is battling with its high from yesterday. I'm looking to see if she reclaims. If NQ is able to reclaim, we got space. Bulls can really start ripping above yesterday's high. Oh, they're trying it. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Happy Thursday, man. Sitting here watching this battle, man. Big jump for the Bulls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo. All I can say is, man, I hope the Bulls can hold. But we've seen this before. NQ struggling to get above its high from yesterday. ES is free, but NQ needs a move above 530 and it needs to hold. Scalp and watch. Snipe and watch. Man, look at this. Big battle right now. Oh boy. NQ, you gotta make a decision soon. Or these Bears could do what they did earlier. Don't give the Bears a chance. You give the Bears a chance, they'll take it. No question. Staircase up, elevator down, man. Now we're just sideways. Let's see what happens. Bulls are trying to hold, man. This is a big battle at the highs. There's definitely something up here, though. Let's see if they can hold 5 more minutes, 6 minutes. The Bulls were flying, and that they have run into a little bit of static. Ooh, here they go. Yeah, Bulls look good, man. You gotta give it to them. That was an insane buy up from the lows. Fresh 5-minute candle right here. $66? Where's my entry? Hold on. 55. What a rip. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in less than 5 minutes. Let's see how she reacts. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this on NQ. Wow. Look at NQ. We are rejecting yesterday's high again. 23,525 is the level to watch. I'm all up here. This is the high from yesterday. Somebody's starting to pile in. I'm watching SPY to see if she goes back into pre-market range. Let's see. Ooh, bulls are fighting back. Wow. Big battle at the highs, man. Let's see if they can hold. There's a long 5 minutes. Watch price action 5 minutes before a fresh hourly candle starts. Man, 5 to 10 minutes. You'll start to see a little bit of volume jump in, a little bit of volatility. They're trying to win the candle. Tug of war for the candle. Green or red. Wow. Yeah, we got us a battle right here, man. NQ couldn't reclaim its high. We'll see what the next 1 hour candle does. I'm watching for a reject. Uh-oh. What do the 15s look like? All right. 15s can reclaim the trend, but it would have to be an abrupt drop right here. We would have to get to like 80. I mean, we're not far. NQ can do that in no time. NQ can do that in a blink of an eye. 25 points, she can do it. All right, we're starting to spin around right now. Watching to see if QQQ is also rejecting its high from yesterday. So we'll see if this NQ and QQQ tell the story. Otherwise, ES wants to hold the line. Bulls are coming in last minute. Can they hold? One more minute. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Woo! Bulls are coming in the last minute. Can they do it? They really want to. You can tell. Look at the 5 minute wicks on NQ. They're like, no, we want to go. Let us free. Open up the ceiling. Ooh. Here we go. 30 seconds of pain. Look at that. Right before the 1 hour candle. Can they do it? They might do it. 23,525 is the level to watch. Gotta give it to the Bulls, man. Heck of a pop. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how it reacts. Woo! There she goes. Can they hold? Ooh. Pintails everywhere, man. So this is like the same place where we dropped earlier this morning. Let's see if we can reclaim those highs. ES looks good to the upside. Yeah, bulls are here, man. Wow. What a rip. Uh-oh. Big battle at the highs for NQ, man. Big battle. 23,525 is the level to watch. Now, if we collapse back inside day, you give the bears another shot. $5.25 is important. Fresh 1 hour candle. So far flat. Let's see what happens. So far they're holding. Let's see if they get continuation. What a rip, man. From the lows, insane. 100 points, 120 points from the lows. $5.25 is key. We're reaching a fib level on SPY. ES has space to a fib level at 64.88 if we keep going. It looks like it wants to fill the gap. We got non-farm tomorrow. Non-farm bright and early. Concerned citizen said, also not a fan of these odd holiday weeks. It really does seem to throw some skew in the PA. Yeah. Yes, Hunter says, week is almost over. We'll be kind of glad. Seems weeks with a holiday always have weird price action. Yeah. Also, start of the month craziness. Yeah. They're fighting for position. Fighting for position. We got the rate decision in a couple weeks. Jerome Powell will be on the mic February 17th. I think next week is blackout week. The feds can't speak. Uh-oh. 5.25 is in danger again. Can they hold? Or do we go trigger to trigger? That would be insane if we go trigger to trigger. 5.25 key level. In order for the bulls to keep going, they gotta hold that convincingly. Right now, we're getting some wick action to the upside. Uh-oh. 5 minute, 1 hour candles are flipping green to red to green, green to red. Can they hold? The bulls are definitely fighting, man. Insane. The trend is up to the upside. I'm just watching this last high from NQ from the morning. Do we hold that? Do we get up there and hold? Or does it reject like it did earlier? I'm talking about this candle right here. Because this was a nasty, this was a nasty reject. This thing right here. So I'm watching to see if we can get above that and hold. This thing right here. Ooh, they're trying it. So we're there right now. Let's see if it can hold. What a push. The high is 23,548. Uh-oh. That was a nasty, look at that drop from earlier. That was ridiculous. When was it the open? Yeah, that 935 candle. I'm watching to see if we can get above that. If we can get above that and hold, then I'll be like, all right, the bulls got it today. But if we reject like we did earlier, we can get to the downside fairly quickly. And it looks like it's doing it for now. We'll see. Oh, we're back inside day. Double pintails on ES. Let's see. On the 5 minute. Is somebody pushing down, or can we keep going? Let's see. One-hour candles are flat, pretty flat. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I gotta change that too, right? Whoa, what is happening? They're holding. Can we get to those highs and reclaim? We'll see. Bulls are holding the line. They're trying to. Whoa, what is this? I wonder if... Let's see what happens from these levels. We'll see. Uh-oh. Is it collapse zone, ladies and gentlemen? All it takes is some news or, wow, look at this. In 1 minute, we have dropped 30 points. We are back inside day on NQ. It happens out of the blue, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Will ES test its highs from yesterday? This is a massive candle. It's doing it again. I've seen this so many times, man. It's crazy. If we don't get over this, the candle we collapsed from and hold, I can't go long. I can go long up to that level, but I gotta cut it before we get there, or you'll end up in a situation like this. They'll pull the rug out of nowhere. So in order to keep going long, you want that level, that circled level, to break, hold, retest, and keep going. And keep holding on the retest in order to keep going long. Otherwise, that's an exit point from VWAP. Uh-oh. We got us a dilemma. What's happening? How deep do we pull back? We're about to find out. VWAP is going to be interesting. That's at like 480. 500 key level, that can hold too, so we'll see. The way we dropped in the morning, that was insane. Shout out to ES Hunter. ES Hunter says, well, I'll see you guys in the afternoon, going to grab something to eat and take a break from the charts for a few. Stay green. Absolutely. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to ES Hunter in the building. Uh-oh, they're pulling the rug on NQ. They're trying to. We're back inside day. Oh. QQQ couldn't get out of his pre-market range either. Uh-oh. So you can go from top to bottom when it comes to pre-market range on QQQ. Ooh-wee. And NQ is following. So now we're back at 50% retracement, which conveniently lines up with VWAP on NQ. And we got VWAP on QQQ. A lot of levels right here. If we break below, look out below. Let's see if bulls can hold. A lot of levels right here. A lot of key levels right here. Got like 160 on one PA. Is it 160? Yeah. 160 on one PA, 300 on one, and then 490 on another. My goal was, I'm breaking my goal down. My goal is 150 to 200 right now. 150 or above, basically, put it that way. And you can do that pretty quickly with a mini. And I'm risking 150 to 300. See if they hold. Now, the bulls for NQ have to reclaim 525 again. But the fact that we jumped above and pulled back inside day, and jumped above again and pulled back inside day, we'll see. Bulls would have to buy up aggressively right here in order to ignore that last candle. $5.25 is on the radar again. Ooh. We said aggressive, right? They would have to get aggressive if They want to hold this trend to the upside. And it looks like they're doing it. What a pop. Man. Yeah, bulls are strong, man. If you look at the last couple of days, insane price action. Whenever we dropped, bulls came out of nowhere and bought it up. $5.25 reclaim coming in hot. What a push. Fresh day highs for ES. Wow. Bulls came back heavy, man. Unbelievable. All right. Let's see if NQ can get over that high from earlier. 525 is the level to watch, man. Gotta hold that to keep going. So far, we're trending, man. Bulls came out of nowhere, and they are holding it. Daily candles all of a sudden. Super green. Wow. And Q's getting busy. She's going for it. Bulls are making a statement right here, man. What a push. Let's see what happens. Right now, we're right at a SPY fib at 646. Let's see how that influences ES. Pre-market fib. QQQ is trying to break free. The trend is trending. Wow. Wow. Bulls are holding, man. There they go. What a push, man. Woo! Bulls just clipped fresh day highs. What a push. Yeah, that's fresh day highs, right? Woo, barely. Let me see. What was the high? 48.75. 48.25. Yeah, they swept it. The sweep. Fresh day high. Did we get continuation? Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. ES and NQ are flying. Nice push. What a push, man. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. I wonder if we pump to 600 from here. Maybe 500 was the entry retest point to get in, but I couldn't trust it with all the back and forth. Yeah, it was volatile. The volatility was crazy. But 500 was like, let me see what the gap is. We do have a daily level at 552. Could that act as resistance? We'll see. After 552, we got, let me see. I'm looking at the levels I have marked out. If we can get above 552 and hold, we got space up. This is a gap though, up top. We got space to, we could get to 600 if we get above 552 and hold. But 552.50 is a daily level, daily gap fill. So in order to get to 600, we would have to reclaim that and hold. I've got all my levels marked out on NQ. Yeah, 552.50 is a daily gap fill level. Above that, it's nothing but space to 600, but it just has to hold. But right now we're trending nicely. We're trending nicely on the 5 for sure. I'm just watching these highs because I don't trust them. I don't trust them, man. Just with September seasonality, I don't trust any rip. I don't trust any rips. Oh, wow. NQ is trying to go back inside day. She better hold. 525, key level. She better hold outside day because If she goes inside day, then we'll see how ES reacts. How big will this candle be on the 5? Yeah, if you look at the 15, we're looking good. Oh boy, let's see. Let me see if gotta hold the line. Gotta hold the line. Hold on one second. Let me see. We will see. Bulls better hold, man. 525 key level on NQ. Let's see what happens, guys. Can they hold? We're trending nicely, but 525 is key, man. They gotta hold that. Let me see. They're looking to NQ's looking to retest this high from yesterday. Let's see if they can hold. Oh boy, we're testing it right now. Man, the bears are still looming. Look at this. We're back inside day on NQ. Bulls better hold that line, man, if they want to keep going. Gotta hold the line. Wow. We're back inside day. NQ's back inside day. Whoa. We're slipping right now. Maybe a VWAP pullback, but VWAP better hold as well. They better hold as well, man. If they don't, you give the Bears a window to attack. Yeah, 25 is key. 525. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here, guys. We're going all day. All right. Oh yeah, I have to. Let me grab. Yeah, they're holding for now. 525 key level. Wow, Dow was flying too. Just noticed that. Wow, Dow is cooking. Usually I'm like hyper focused on SPY and QQQ, but you got to keep on Dow too. Keep an eye on Dow. Dow can be sneaky. It can give you a hint to what's going on. Netflix is flying, man. Jeez. Yeah, they're holding the line. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've hit my goal, man. Hit your goal and stop. Hit your goal and stop. Wow. Bulls are holding. They're holding the line. Yeah. We got non-farm tomorrow. Avgo, Broadcom reports earnings today at the close. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 15 minutes. Big battle at the highs. We got lunchtime coming in hot. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Very nice push. Very nice push, man. Let's see if they can hold it into the 12 o'clock hour. We got 3 minutes. $64.88 is the fib level for ES, and we have reached that level. See if they can hold. These bulls are just trending. I was not expecting this, man. I wasn't expecting them to keep going like this. The way the morning was all over the place. I'm glad I hit everything. Well, I got most of my plays. Well, two of my plays before the bell, and then one after the bell for the funded accounts. Boy. Oh yeah. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see if we reject off this fib level on ES. So far, it looks like she wants to. We'll see. Or it might just be a slight pullback in the trend. We'll see. All right. What a push, man. The way we dropped this morning, all that volatility, the bulls held strong. Now we need some pullback. It's been a great hour. Looking at the last 2 hours, all green. But it looks like we're rejecting off this fib level on ES. Let's see if it holds. This is the draw your fibs, man. Draw your fibs on ES and NQ. Because something is trading these levels, man. The algos are trading them. Draw your fibs. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. What's up, man? I wonder if this is a no trade day for me. I'm not mad about it. Glad I didn't FOMO into anything. Absolutely. Yo, sometimes sitting on your hands is a position. It's okay. No need to force anything. If you have to contemplate if you're forcing something, that means you shouldn't be trading. If you don't see your setup, leave it alone. It's cool. Plenty of plays are coming down the pipeline. You'll be fine. I'm talking to myself when I say that as well. Sometimes I try to force it to make the day count, but sometimes if the price action isn't right, it's best to leave it alone, especially if it doesn't like coincide with your setup. Man, check this out. They have released the dog. Who's coming down? Wow, big pop back up. NQ just retested its high from yesterday. Hold on one second. Let me let the dog out. Hold on. Bulls are still running. Wow. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Concern says, well, I'm out. Gotta go to real work now. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. All good. All good, man. Shout out to Concerned Citizen for tapping in. Man, what a rip for the Bulls, man. It's one of those days. Constant push. It's one of those days, man. What a rip. I'm sitting here watching 64.90, 64.88 to 64.91. If we reclaim that, what do we have space to? Let me see. What a rip. Yeah, it looks like they want to keep going. What a push. Oh boy. Oh yeah, let me change this. Are they running any sales? No sales. Let's see what happens. Do I see triple top on NQ? We'll see. On the 5. Let's see if they can hold on. It's the 12 o'clock hour. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. I gotta go back to real work. All right, man. Might do some, maybe some MNQ down from these levels. How many accounts? I don't even know. It's like 9. Let's see if it works. They're still pushing, man. What a push. You gotta give it to them. Heck of a push up. Whoa. You can't use brackets. Let's test it. Let's risk like 30 bucks. Mini micro. The micros, the mini micros. Oh man. We can get some kind of push to like the 40s. It's like consolidation, pull. There you go. Something down. A mini micro. Check myself to the woo. Well, we're getting something. Give it some room. Give it some room. That's my issue. Giving it some room. That's my only issue, man. Giving that thing some room when it's moving. Let it go. We're green. Just let it go. Whoa. Will they pop it back up? Let's see. 44. Doing my best, man. Break even. Should we double up? Let's double up. Stop at break even. Come on, buddies. Can we get some continuation? We're kind of going against the trend, so you got to take what you can. Are there some bears in the land? Looks like it. Whoa. What time is it? 12. Of course it's lunchtime, right? Let's see where she goes. Trying to let her go. Trying to let her go. Trying to let her go. This is the trend line right here too on the 1. Doing my best. What's the 42? 43. Why not? Take the little, everything counts. Take the little bits and pieces, man. Oh, we didn't. Oh, did I not? Wasn't that included? Or maybe it wasn't. Nice push overall, man. Bulls held the line for sure. Shall I test it again? It means one. Nah, leave it alone. Trade and stop. That's the trade and stop. Trade and stop. Yeah, NQ starting to dive underneath that EMA on the 5. Let's see what happens. Bulls are fighting back, man. Are we getting any curl action? That fib on ES is acting like a wall a little bit. It's that 64.88 level. That's on this side. This guy right here. 64.88. Let's level up here. Look at that. Fib bounce right here. Whoa, my trader rate just reset. Uh-oh. Momentum on the 5 is It's turning. We'll see. Momentum, momentum, momentum. Wow. Look at that, man. Super sharp on the 1 minute. Some type of algo is trading that. Look at that. Clear. Definitely a trend line on the 1 minute. Pop and drop. What's the 41, 42? $37. $25 is a key level. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys, we're back. Had a phone call. Caught that trend break to the bottom, to the downside. Caught a little bit of it. Just playing with micros, man. I'm already green, so I don't want to mess anything up. I've been doing that all year, man. It'll be a green day, and I'll mess it up for no reason whatsoever. We're not doing that. Hope everyone's doing well. We are here. Look at that. Which one is that? 130? I'm not touching it, dog. We're not doing that. Leave them alone. And just let me go to the one that's on like super low. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take it, man. Herein lays the challenge. When you're up and you get the itch to trade again, we gotta just go with it. Just sit on the hands, sit on the hands. All right, that 15-minute candle. We get back up there, I'll play these highs. It's like 53. We'll see if we get some curl action back to the downside. The bulls are exhausted. Let's see if they can hold. Whoa. All right, man. Let's see what happens. Do we get an afternoon flush? We will see. Nice run by the Bulls, though, for sure. NQ's coming right back. Look at that. It's trying to hold 525. All right, we're just gonna let this thing run. Good green on the PAs today, man. Good green. Gotta keep it going, man. Keep it going. The goal was like 150 per account. So we did good on that. Hit the goal and stop. I'm going back to that, man. Hit the goal, stop. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We got to get back into the algorithm. I took a break, but we're back. Wow, NQ, nice pop off of key levels. Look at this. Oh, that's a different trend line. Look, so I drew this trend line, but it came out like this on here, which is also a trend line. Interesting. Maybe it did match up, or it didn't match up. Yeah, 'cause that was up here. That's this trend right here. I don't know why it does that. If I draw it on the 1 minute, it should coincide with the 1 minute. We're testing it out. Let's see what happens into the close. What was I trying to do initially? Yeah, people weird. These weirdos out here. Yeah, I need to get the shorts going too. And then the clipping thing too. Bears look like they're pushing down from the highs. Let's see what happens. Gotta keep going, man. Gotta keep going. They're trying to hold the line. Ooh, we got us a 1 hour FEG from the 31st. That's what we're running into right now. I'm gonna have to clear all these drawings. I see one on the top stepper. Here comes the dog. Hey, buddy. What's going on? How you feeling? Nope, 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 nope. Nothing in here. It's nothing in here. What's up, buddy? How are you? What's going on? Dog is running around. Don't pick nothing up. All right, guys, let me see. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me get the dog upstairs. Hold on. Oh no, I think he's going. He's leaving by himself. Hold on. We are pulling back. Let's see what happens. What you up to, buddy? What you up to? I'm drawing some FPGs, brother. What's up? All right, drew one. Hold on 1 second. These bulls are relentless. All right, buddy. Playing fetch. Maybe get some exercise. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the ball. You gotta drop it. Oh no. Can you get it? Where'd it go? Is it in the box? Hold on one second, guys. What a pop. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Guys, what did I just do? Oh wow. I had an order on. How the heck did that happen? I had an order on. What a push. Okay, drop it. Yo, bulls are on it right now, man. Cool. All right. What a push. What was that? Some news? What a push, man. Bulls have been unstoppable. What's up, buddy? All right. Oh boy. Fresh day highs for NQ out of nowhere. Wow. All right, come on. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the ball. Okay, thank you. Let me throw it. What a push, man. You got to give it to the Bulls, man. Heck of a look. They just got enthusiasm. Last couple of days, they've had enthusiasm. Drop it. Drop it right here. Drop it. Drop the ball. Ball drop. Ball drop. Drop the ball. Let it go. I can't do anything. Okay, thank you. Good dog. Uh-oh. You got it? Yeah, Bulls. The Bulls are having a ball. Oh boy. You got it. Okay, I got it. Oh boy. Uh-oh. What a push. Yeah, they're on fire today, man. The Bulls are on fire. I left an order on by mistake, man. What was that? Hey, grab it. Fresh day highs for NQ. Playing fetch with the dog. Drop the ball. Drop the ball. Playing fetch with the ball. Is this another? I don't know if this will be another trap. The way it. Oh man, if they trap from here, the only thing what I'm looking at is this rejection earlier. That was at like. All right, buddy, I got you. That was at the open, right? I'm still watching that area because we haven't convincingly taken off from that place. The dog is getting its exercise. Here we could, but we've been fighting that high all day. Drop the ball. Here. Give the ball. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Playing with the dog. You don't see it? It's right there. By the door. Yeah, Bulls are not playing any games. I was not expecting all this. All right, here. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Drop it. Drop the ball. Thank you. I got it. I got it. Woo! We got slobber everywhere. What's up, buddy? Good job. Good boy. I'm gonna throw it. Whoa. Whoa. Can you get it? It's over there somewhere. Where'd it go? Yeah, Bulls are holding the line, man. We're playing with the dog, man, and trading NQ. Gotta love it. Trading NQ and playing with the dog. Come on, do you want to say hello to the stream? No, you're running away. What was that? All right, I think he's going upstairs. I don't know where he's going. What's up, buddy? All right, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Heck of a push for the Bulls, man. They got a battery in their back today, man. Insane. Yo, I left an order on by mistake. I'm glad it was only some micros. I left an order on. I didn't even see that. But how did I leave an order on if I exited at all? Or did I exit all? I don't think I did. I played it from the Dom. Yikes. Gotta be careful with that, man. Clear all of your orders. I've left some orders on and woke up to blown accounts in the morning. It's not a good feeling. Nice push for NQ, 552 key level, and I think we're trying to hold it. Let me see. Nice push, man. 464.88 is key level for ES. We were rejected off of that a couple times. We'll see if that still holds. NQ is on a mission. Yo, what's up, buddy? What you up to? Hey. Oh, maybe he went upstairs. SPY, fib level 646. Gotta hold that to keep going. NQ is definitely, man, battery in their back, man. Heck of a push for the Bulls. They did the same thing yesterday, into the close. I was like, what is all this buying? But we'll see. What a push. 4-hour candles are holding the line. We got one hour until a fresh 4-hour. Another fresh 4-hour candle. I need some water, man. Gotta go get some water. 552 is key level on NQ. That is a daily gap fill. They got strength, man. There's no other way to put it. What's up, buddy? Where'd the ball go? What's up? You want to say hello? What's up, buddy? Where'd the ball go? You took the ball? Where did the ball go? Nobody knows. Green Day. Green Day for the PAs. We'll take it, man. We're slowly pushing these things north. The goal is to trade and stop. Trade and stop. as the goal. Trade and stop. Give me 1 second, guys. The dog is befuddled. Whoa, hold on 1 second. What's up, buddy? Yo, these bulls are relentless. Insane. They are relentless. They keep testing these upper limits, but do we break free? That is the question. Hope everyone's doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Oh, these bulls are relentless today. We got a fresh 1 hour candle, and she's green. The last 1 hour candle is flat on NQ. What about ES? Basically flat. But nice start to the 1 o'clock candle. No, ES's 1 hour candle. That 12 o'clock candle is red. But now it looks like she wants to go. Ooh, wow, look at that. These bulls have been relentless. No other way to put it. Relentless. There's no other way to put it. Fresh day highs for NQ. What a push. Again, we're back to the 64.80s. Watching to see if we can keep going, or does this hold as resistance again? Big battle at this level. Big battle at the highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat that chimed in, man. It's Thursday, right? Happy Thursday. Whoa, buddy. Let's see if we keep going, or who does that look like? Wow. Phew. Get out the guy's look. Wow. NQ is not playing any games. Wow. Relentless. That's all I can say. Relentless today. Unstoppable. That's the best way to put it. Unstoppable. What a push. Hey man, we took our little piece. We're gonna move on to the next day. Take your piece and move on. We're getting back into the algorithm. We've been gone for a couple weeks. Gotta get back into it. Fresh day highs for SPY, QQQ. Fresh highs for the indices, all across the board. Man. Yeah, it looks like they want to keep going, man. I was looking to see if the bears would step in around these levels, but it looks like they want to keep going. What a push. Yeah, heck of a push, man. watching these levels, man. Heck of a push. There's no other way to put it, man. I thought we were gonna flush. This morning it was volatile. From the open, the first hour, first 30 minutes to an hour was volatile, super volatile. Let's see. What a push. NQ bears tried to slap down. Bulls came right back with a vengeance. Ooh. Let's see what levels are getting respected. I'm watching the fib and the gap, daily gap fill on ES. That's basically between 64.88 and 64.91. Let's see if this holds as resistance or we pierce through. 552.50 key level on, no, 552 on NQ is a key level. We'll see if she can hold as well. Nice pop for Netflix, Meta. All right, let's see. It's been back and forth, man. We've been jumping up, but somebody's been slapping down. Look at this candle. This candle and maybe this candle. Watch. Somebody's up here. We would need another push to hold. ES did not finish above 64.88 yet. We did pierce up there, but do we hold? If you look at the price action for the last hour, we've been straight across. Technically. It's been like a less than a 10-point range on ES compared to morning. So we'll see. We're consolidating right now. Let's see if we keep pressing. These slap downs on NQ are making me nervous though. It looks like it's gonna go and we get continuation. Then they pull the rug for 20 points, 30 points. We'll watch it. Let's see. Whoa. Can they hold? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here. If you can't see the screen clearly, go to your settings and make sure your resolution is at the highest setting, 1080p. Then you'll be able to see all the numbers on the screen clearly. We're getting another reject. 552.50 on NQ is important. That's a daily gap fill. We'll see if they can hold it. This level right here. Ooh. The last 15-minute candle, slap down. This 15-minute candle is looking like slap down. Still green, but somebody's pushing down. Somebody's unloading something up here. We'll see what happens. The last 1 hour candle for ES was red. Whoa. Well, something's trying to fly into my eye, man. Well, here they go. Whoever's up here is unloading something. They're unloading something. Let's see if they can hold. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Slowly but surely, we're growing. Let me see. They're holding. We'll see. I'm watching to see if bears pull the rug. We've been consolidating on ES like the last hour. Back and forth, back and forth. We did sweep higher highs, so we'll see. All green on the funded accounts today. Having the evals on the side, that helps. That definitely helps. Get some extra reps in. SPY's right back up. Look at that. It's definitely a battle up here, though. One candle for candle, candle for candle. Down red, up green. Down red, up green. The bulls are definitely fighting, though. The last couple of days, they've just had some rips out of nowhere. Yesterday into the close, the last 30 minutes, insane. Solid push. I'm watching this 1 hour candle. See if it holds. Yeah, bulls are not playing. Nice push. Every time the bulls push down, every time the bears push down, bulls have an answer. Trending, 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 uptrend. 77 is the high. Yeah, they're not playing any games. They're not playing any games. Wow. Strong candles up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. He said, well, I'm out. Gotta go to real work now. Peace. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter. Yeah, Bulls got a full head of steam, man. The Bears are non-existent right now. Fresh 4-hour candle in 40 minutes. Wow. Oh boy. What a push. I'm still watching this area between 64.88 and 64.92. We can crack above that, I'll be 6,500 on ES. And you know, there are some blocks up there. Bears don't want that 6,500 reclaim. What a push. $64.92 coming in hot. Wow. What a push, man. Fresh day highs, ES. Fresh day highs, NQ. Dow is flying too. Let's see. What a push, man. Daily candles north. Wow. We're waiting on the next 4-hour candle. Coming in hot. 35 minutes. Traded everything, right? Keep the losses small, man. Keep the losses small. Hit your target and stop. That's what pushes your account forward. Yeah, bulls are just cruising right now. Wow. Heck of a push. Wow. Oh yeah, I gotta change that, right? I gotta change team notes, tube note. Wow. 50%, right? What's the standard? 50%? It's not 90%. Wow. Yo, they are flying. Boy. $64.91 key level. Wow. The bulls are loose, man. NQ has space up. A lot of space. We'll see if the 64.91 level gets breached. This is what I'm watching, this level up here. We got 30 minutes. Trending north. Let's see. ES checked in with 64.91. Let's see if do we reject or slight pullback and go. We'll see. That's the daily gap fill. $64.91. Will it act as resistance? I'm about to find out. SPY still has like a whole. SPY has space to 647.56. If it can hold. But I'm watching the ES daily gap fill right now to see if that holds as resistance or we reclaim that level. Right now, I don't know. 1 hour candles might be, when it opens up, it's going to be in the middle of nowhere. Do we pull back? We'll see. Anything can happen, man. Anything can happen. I'm not even looking. What a push by the Bulls, though. They held the line. Wow. "20 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot." Bulls are relentless. What a push, man. They just keep on going. 64.91.50 is like the level I'm watching. If we capture that, man, the bulls are out of here. They're already out of here, but that'll like set up the next leg up. Fresh 4-hour candle in 15 minutes. Or 17 minutes. Trend, trend, trend. Bull trend. Yeah, 64.91 is a level to watch. Does it act as a wall or do we pierce through? About to find out. We are going to find out on ES. SPY has space up, so they work off of each other, so SPY has space up, so ES might crack through. We will see. Wow. Hold on 1 second.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
What a push, man. Insane. Wow. The trend is your friend, man. Wow. What a push. Dow is flying. All the indices are flying. Wow. What a push, man. Jeez. What a push.
Thanks for listening to X Weaver Studios. If you do, you don't enjoy the video. Make sure.
What a push, bro. Insane. Wow. What a push. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Wow. What a push, man. Heck of a push. Wow. $23,600 on NQ. Just checked in. Wow. What a push. Wow. Wow. Pullback action. 1394. Wow. This has been one heck of a push by the Bulls, man. Insane. Let me see. What a rip. All green on the PAs today. A little bit. Scalp and go. Move on to the next day. What a push. Yo, Dow is flying. Insane. What a push. 64.90, right? Yo, Bulls came to play today. Insane. We're flying. Insane. What a push, man. Insane push. Restriction. What a push. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's going on? Yo, Bulls are flying. The Bulls are flying. They're not playing no games right now. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a push, man. That buy up earlier was huge. This buy up from the lows, aggressive. That was off the 400 level. We're almost at 600. Well, we're at 600. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. What a push, man. What a push. It's 500 retest. Wow. Heck of a push, man. Jeez. Got FEGs on the daily. Boy. Lined up too. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Dev Trade says, man, I just need 622.50 to hit so I can be done for the day. Yeah, man, at this point, it's been a slow and steady push. If we reclaim 600, we'll get there. What a push, man. I wasn't expecting this from the Bulls. When we came in September, I was in bear mode. I caught some plays off of the VWAP this morning. Other than that, I've just been sitting on my hands watching. It was volatile at the open. Volatility at the open, man. Yeah. Yeah, they're still going, bro. This is insane. This is insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We're watching the Bulls work, man. Higher highs. Dow is flying. So everything else is flying. Amazon's flying. Microsoft is green. Google looks like she wants to get back to print some more fresh all-time highs. Google's at all-time highs. After that Apple Google news. Heck of a push. Yeah, Dow was flying, man. Jeez. Wow. For Dow, we're almost at the high for last week. So literally we went from the low of last week on Dow to the high of last week for Dow. That's insane. Big rip. Shout out to Dev Trade. Dev Trade says I trimmed at 592.25. I need my final target to hit. That will give me over 1,500 on a day. Nice. Yeah, man, this has been a heck of a rip. Insane. NQ is pushing that 600 level. They just got to get above. If we can get a strong candle above 600, we can get to 620. The Bears are trying to defend 600. The Bears are like, man, you guys have you guys have had enough for today, man. Jeez. Bears got pushed all the way back. Insane. I was watching daily candles. I was like, all right, we're to the downside at the open. And then boom, out of nowhere, Bull said, today is our day. Pay attention to the double zeros and the triple zeros. Usually there's blocks of orders at those levels. Or we slice right through, depending on the momentum. Oh, ES is right at 6,500. You know there's some bears up here. We'll see if we can reclaim. If we reclaim 6,500, that's big for the bulls, ES bulls. What a push. They might test it. NQ wants 600. What a push, man. These bulls are different today, or they've been different this week. Anything to the downside, they bought it up aggressively. Aggressive lead, man, not a game. Fresh 4-hour candle is in action. What a push. Wow. That 6,500 level on ES is right there. So we got two key levels, NQ 23,600 key level, ES key level 6,500. Let's see how the price action reacts. Looks like bears want to start pushing down. We'll see. Key levels 6,500 is psychological level. It's gonna be a battle. There's definitely some bears parked up here somewhere. But can the bulls push through? We'll see. We're gonna try it out. Let's see if 6,500 pushes down. Here they go. Uh-oh. We'll see. Is this the top? Or do we have some more space to go, man? $6,500 is key on ES, man. Uh-oh. Let's see. We got trend lines. Let's see if it can hold. 600 battle zone for NQ. ES 6,500 is the battle zone. Round numbers, psychological numbers. A bunch of orders parked there. We'll see. SPY checked in with fib levels at 647.56. So we'll see if they want to fill the gap or pull back. We'll see. The daily gap fill for SPY is 647.84. Let's watch and see, man. Let's see. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Yes, sir. We got room. They just gotta hold on to 600. And I'm watching ES at this 6,500 level. Whenever we get close to a psychological level, man, you get some type of reaction. We'll see if 600 can hold on NQ. And we're kind of fighting. Where are we at? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, yeah. Let's see what happens. But overall, Bulls got it. We'll see if they can reclaim 6,500. Heck of a push overall. We'll see if the Bears want to step in anywhere. We'll see. Uh-oh. I think they're starting to do it. Well, on SPY, it looks like it. Trigger to trigger, man. Trigger to trigger. Yeah. I'm watching SPY. They checked in with some levels. So will SPY pull us back? We'll see. They're all playing off of each other. Even Dow is starting to pull a little bit. Dow went from last week's low all the way to last week's high. Big push. Let's see if we get some profit taking at these levels. We'll see. 30 minutes until power hour. 64.91 is key level on ES for support. If we slash through that, then underneath that is 64.88. Below that is VWAP at 64.75. See some topping action a little bit. We'll see. Every time we've had some topping action, the bulls came out of nowhere. So we'll see. I gotta watch. We got Broadcom earnings after the close, and then we got non-farm payrolls tomorrow, bright and early. We'll see how that goes. FOMC September 17th, man. Whoa. Ooh. SPY just spiked down. Can they hold? Hold on. Uh-oh. $64.91 key level. We're about to see. Yeah, bears don't want that 6,500 reclaim. They're like, no, we're not doing this. The bulls, you bulls have had too much fun. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see what happens here, man. NQ wants to keep going, but no, ES is making it. If ES starts pulling back, she's gonna pull everything else back. Ooh. Here come some bulls. Wow. Here they come. Can they hold it? Wow. Insane. Here they come. Yo, Dev Trade 620 coming in hot. Wow. Insane. Crazy price action today. Bulls, 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 man. You're almost there. Shout out to Dev Trade. Dev Trade says we pushing. Big battle at these levels, man. Bears don't want to let them go. Bears like, no. But if we get print fresh day highs, again, man, we got space. Only thing I'm concerned about is this 6,500 level. on ES. NQ is beyond 600, so it just has to hold that to keep going. Can we crack fresh day highs on ES? Wow. They're trying it again. SPY's checking in with that fib level again, and we're getting rejected again. 647.56. Watching to see if the bulls can like blast through it, but they're having some issues on the SPY side, ES side. Let's give them some time. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. NQ got to 616. Dev Trades is trying to get to the 620s. We're almost there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. If they can hold 600, they should be all right. But if we breach 600 again, bears might want to force us down a bit. Dev Trey said, I'm trailing my stop at this point. Might as well, man. You're right there. You're right there. 616, man. That's solid, man. Don't let them take away the games. Ooh, here they go. NQ's trying to do it. They just got to hold. NQ wants to blast off. Look at that. It's percolating. I hate when we push then slow down again. Yeah, man. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we got 19. Slowly but surely. Grind, grind, grind. Shout out to Dev Trades. Did we hit 620 yet? Oh, 619.25. Almost there. They're pushing, man. Ooh, there it goes. Did we get it? What a push. They're pushing, man. It's like a force field, man. Force field. All right, that's how many attempts? In 5 minutes, we've attempted 1, 2. This is like the third attempt at this fib level on SPY. Let's see if we can bust through. The bulls have held their own today, man. Insane. Wow. We're just consolidating at this point on ES. Back and forth, right below 6,500. Watching to see if this is a real resistance level. So far, we've tried a couple times, and we have not pierced through. 6,500 is a big psychological level. We'll see. Playing it by ear. Oh. Yo, Dev, man, look. Yeah, just call it, man. We're at key levels on ES. That's why we're stalling right now. ES is at 6,500. That's a huge level overall. And then you got SPY, just checked in with a fib level. NQ has space up, but when ES gets to levels, that's when everything starts stalling. Then you got Dow trying to pull back too, so it's like they are influencing NQ right now. What did we get to? Like 619? Yeah. All right, let's see if we get a fresh 15-minute candle, 15 seconds. SPX trying to pull back, SPY's pulling back. Let me zoom in on QQQ. Oh, I think QQQ got us. Hold on. Oh no, QQQ doesn't have any levels. We still got room to 74. 74.80. Almost 75. We'll see how this goes. Eventually, somebody's going to want to take some profit. When that will happen, we don't know. But power hour is coming in hot. On an NQ, we haven't had two 5-minute candle, red 5-minute candles in hours. So we'll see. Do they want to hold the line, or do they want to take some profit? We'll see. overall, what a rip, man. Bulls have surprised me all week. I'm looking for the dump, the September dump, but we're not getting it yet. Whenever September rolls around, I am bearish for the most part. September is the month where I've been burned the most, man. For sure. That's the month. September is the month where I lost. It's probably my biggest loss in this stock market game. Definitely came in September. That's when I didn't really know about seasonality. I didn't know about options like that. I just kind of jumped in and got cooked. I was doing good at first, but then the market humbled me. I had it was Tesla calls, and Tesla pulled back heavy going into September and just never recovered. We got recovery like maybe towards the end of the month, but my contracts were expiring in September, so it was like not a good look. Lesson learned though. Bulls are trying it again on SPY. Somebody's slapping down, but Bulls keep buying it back up. Consolidation, sideways action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Dev Trades. We are in the building. Green on all the PAs today. I'm not over trading, man. That's what I've been doing all year. Not into fourth quarter. Gotta lock in. If my trigger finger gets itchy, I got some evals to trade. Trade the evals. Trade the evals, man. Speaking of that, I got a Topstep eval that I need to work on. Wow, bulls are coming right back. Wow. Insane, bro. Insane. Bulls came right back. Wow. non-stop. What a push. What a push. What a push. Straight green, man. Wow. 6,500 is right there. Do we sweep it? I might play down from this 6,500 level. They might want to sweep it. Well, might scalp it. We'll see. What a push. Insane push, man. I'm about to test it down. Did ES swipe it? No, it didn't. Watching ES, I'm kind of playing NQ off of ES. Yeah, I don't trust 6,500. I don't trust it. Don't give away the gains. I don't like that hesitation, man. I want to flush. Let's see. Watching to see if the ES Bulls want to check in with 65, or I might test the highs again. Just gotta wait. Wait on ES, man. What a push, man. Woo! What a push. Okay, we're at 98, 64.98 on ES, right? I want to see how she reacts once we get there. She might like jump up there and let's See if she holds. NQ has space, man. But I'm watching to see how ES reacts at this level first before we get some continuation from NQ. All right, I'm gonna test it. Let's test it from the highs. I'm playing the resistance of 6,500. Maybe we get the resistance, maybe we don't. But this is definitely a psychological level that could influence NQ. Oh yeah, we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in too. Coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour. Oh yeah, she's holding. She's trying to hold. We got 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Watching to see if 6,500 acts as a resistance on ES. I'm just playing NQ as like a, woo. Somebody, did we check in? No, we didn't. We got close though. Yeah. There's orders at 6,500. That's a fact. But we'll see who wins the battle. Because you can tell the hesitation up at these levels. I'm gonna make sure we leave with something. Break even. Get down there. Can it get down there? Can it get down there? Or should I give it room? I give it some room. This is like one of the newer PAs. All right, we're at least breaking even. Pay for the fees, man. Pay for the fees. All right, we're getting something. Give it room, give it room, give it room, give it room, give it room. Just in case it blasts up, man, we're leaving with something. Yeah, they're trying to hold it. They pop it up, man. There it is. That's fresh 1 hour candle. It's power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It is power hour. I might play from the highs again. We'll see. Oh yeah, that hourly candle is in the middle of nowhere. All right, let's test it again. Let's see how the hourly candle opens up. It's like 150. Right above the high. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, man. Shrink your risk. 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if she wants to drop. Ooh, dang it. I should have gone. We'll see. We got us some price action right now. Trying to give it some space just in case we spike up. Usually just like 200. Just trying to shrink the risk. She's coming. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Power hours now, guys. Did we just check in? I think ES just checked in with 65 or got really close to it. Yeah, I'm kind of playing NQ down from just based on ES rejecting 6,500. It's like a sympathy play, but we'll see if the Bulls can hold. If the Bulls hold, they'll just stop me out. We break even on this account. Looks like they want to tip it over, but 6,500 will be the deciding factor. Psychological level. Break even at least, man. Give it some space. Looking for the break if we can get it. It's not giving it to me the way I want it to give it to me. I need continuation. It's trying, but stop above the highs. Will NQ do it? No, ES is like right at 6,500. Woo! Oh, they're gonna touch it. 64.99. Look at that. ES, no games. Did we touch 6,500? We got close, very close. I think it wants to sweep it. We'll see what it does. It's getting close though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, they might sweep it. Oh, wow, look at that. There it goes. 6,500 sweep. That might have been it. Just risking what I've made so far. We'll see if we get the rejection. I think we'll get it, but I don't know when. Okay, ES is starting to go red. Let's see if NQ follows. Woo! There's a big level right here. You can tell there's a little bit of hesitation, a lot of it. Let's see where she goes. It's tipping over a bit. There she goes. Get down there. 6,500 rejection. We're kind of getting that. Break even at least, man. Leave with the fee money. Let's see if we get the flush. We are not getting the flush. I need some flush. Golly. I mean, that's what you gotta deal with if you're going against the trend. ES is like right there. Woo. NQ is trying to pop up, man. ES is there. 6,500 right here. Wow. Here it goes. 6,500 has been touched. Do we get continuation? Or do we get a reject? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We here, man. Power hour fun, man. It's reaching. Whoa. Yeah, they're trying to tip this thing over for a little bit. It might be temporary, but somebody's trying to push it down. A lot of consolidation going on. Can the Bulls hold on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. This is a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she reacts. Nice push. We'll see. The 15 has a lot of room to pull. We'll see if the 5 wants to keep going. Yeah, they might do it. 6,500, we're like right there. playing down from the highs, watching the 6,500 level on ES to see if it holds. It looks like bulls want to keep going. If they keep going, it's just breaking. Ooh, look at that. That was insane. There it goes. 6,500 reclaimed. Yeah, it was one way or the other. Reject or reclaim. It looks like they want to keep going. Fresh 1 hour candle is going for the continuation. Let's watch. Hold on. Yeah, SPY just cracked the level too. 647.84. That was a daily level. Wow. Insane, man. Well, I got my answer. 6,500 has been reclaimed. Battle zone, man. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter. It's power hour, guys. We're almost there. 45 minutes. What a push. What a push, man. If 6,500 doesn't hold, I might still play it. Try it. What a push, man. Yeah, it looks like they want to hold. Today is bull day. That's the best way to put it. Oh, wow. Straight north, man. Look at that. What a push. Yeah, 6,500 has been reclaimed. Wild. They want to keep going. Power hours in full effect. Dang. We have, what's the next 4 hour? 681. Wow. They are stretching it. I see 665. That's the next fib I see on NQ. She's just going, man. So now that we're beyond 6,500, I have to become a bull. All right, let's see what the retest does. What a push. What a push. They're still trying to go. 6,500 is holding on ES. Dow is still going. Fresh day highs for the indices. Insane. It's become a bull. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. What's going on? Jean Paul is in the building. Do you see this price action? Insane. The bulls have been running all day. Fresh 1 hour candle still going. Shout out to Jean Paul in the building. It's like they don't want to stop, man. NQ has space at like 81. Nice. Cool. I gotta double check. Let me see. Shout out to Jean Paul in the building. Nice. Jean Paul, you're looking good, man. I like the variety. Plenty of variety. Nice. Solid, man. I need to stop messing around and get on. Take profit trader, man. I need to stop playing. Yeah, these bulls are in a different zone right now, man. They're focused. Yeah, right now they're kind of unstoppable. It's insane. 6,500 is holding the line. It's like they do not want to pull back at all. These bulls are different. I don't know what they're on today, but they are unstoppable right now. I might test the 81 level. I'm gonna just stock it up. Put it at like break even. They're just like unstoppable right now, man. Might wait for the 5 to pull. We're just soaring right now. Yeah, yo, it looks like they want to fill this gap. We got space to 65, 65 and beyond. Phew. Insane. Any pullback, they're just buying it up. It looks like she wants to get to 65 too. Unstoppable right now. Shout out to Jean Paul. Jean Paul said I went crazy with the evals, as you should. Most are 500 away from passing. I'm not in a rush. Nice. They used the week's opening price as a rocket. Man, a rocket ship for sure. Oh man, same here, same here. As soon as you screenshot, you gotta stop. If you don't stop, I've been there, done that. Trust me. As soon as you screenshot, you gotta be done. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Yeah, I've been there, done that, man. You post the great screenshot and then you go back in for some more. You go back in for some more, man. This is like a fresh eval, so I'm just playing around with it into the close. What a push, though, man. Unbelievable. Do we get to 65? I don't know. But it looks like they could do it. They could figure it out. If I get back in, we got to use some swing lows. We'll see. Maybe from here. It's like that 30 level. Let it pull a little bit, maybe to 30. $30-ish. 30-ish or like 27. We'll see. Where's my swing though? It's like 300-ish. These bulls are different, man. Oh, we're at a spot. We're at a key level on QQQ. I have to hit. Yeah, you gotta break even. Just in case QQQ. Whenever we get to a level on QQQ, I keep an eye on it because it definitely influences NQ. it'll be like a pre-market high or pre-market low, and NQ will abide by that level, by the QQQ level. They play off of each other, so you got to be careful. All right, if we get some more pullback, I'll get in at the EMA. EMA is like 20s, in the 20s. Yeah, this is a monthly level on QQQ. So it's been like a stepping stone process up to this point, but I don't know how price action is going to react at that monthly level. So before we test it, I need a pullback maybe into the 20s. At this point, bulls have been cracking levels, so I could test it. I might test it back up, but I need the 20s if we can get it. Whoa, what just happened? Maybe like 25, 27-ish. Whoa, what's happening? Buy one, rejected. What does that mean? We're getting into the 20s a bit. Nice. All right. Yo, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. It's like not letting me buy. Come on, man. All right, let me restart it. Did y'all see that? It's not letting me buy. It's saying rejected. I didn't change anything. It's 3:30. 20 minutes until MOC. Yeah, that monthly level is pushing down. I want to see if we bounce off the 5-minute FEG and then test it. Letting this thing load back up. Whoa. Dang, I'm missing my entry right now. We got a 5-minute FEG right here. Ooh, this is a big candle though. Big candle. Yeah, that's weird. Pull back action. It still won't let me. I don't know what's happening with Tradovate right now. "30 minutes until the close." What if I use a micro? I'm glitching up a little bit. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Well, I think we're just gonna do break even. I don't know what's happening right now. All right, it's cool. Shout out to Jean Paul. They're pulling. Yeah, it's not like it's not moving. I don't know what's happening. What if I was in a play and it froze like this? I don't know if it's freezing or what it's doing right now. But it will not let me. Let's see if I go to an eval. Yeah, it won't let me buy. Let me see. What if I do like a something on the chart? I don't know. That's weird. That's odd. I don't know what this thing is doing, bro. Is anybody else's Tradeovate glitching? Yo, my Tradeovate is. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm missing some scalps right now. That's so weird. Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. NQ's gonna be. That's gonna be crazy. Can I exit this? Yo, my Tradeovate is. I don't know what's happening to it right now. All right, I'm gonna have to exit out again. when when Tradeovate starts getting into its feelings, it's crazy. Sometimes your price action will teleport. You're like, hold on, man, come on. I'm in the middle of a play right now. you know about the Tradeovate fiasco. Most of the time it's good, but sometimes it does its own thing. I'm like, what is happening? It does its own thing. It just gets into its own world. Not while I'm copy trading. Shout out to Jean Paul. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. All right, I'm trying to get Tradeovate to work. I don't know what it's doing right now. It's in its own world. I'm trying to play this 6,500 bounce, but it is not letting me do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there any way I can turn this to like... There should be a way. Advanced. Stream mode, appearance. Maybe this. Here we go. There we go. Now we're in action. Or we could do like just gray. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? Exit preview. All right, cool. Yeah, just so it's not so bright. It's super bright. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. It's not letting me do my thing. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, I might leave it alone. That might be a sign. Just leave it at $11. Leave it at $11. ES is trying to pop back up. Shout out to Jean Paul. Now we're getting a little bit of pullback on NQ. What a push though, man. Overall for the Bulls, insane. Insane push, man. Maybe it's the bracket. Maybe it's the bracket. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That's weird. Let me see. I don't know what's happening, man. Nice push. What if I trade off the Dom? That's not a, this is weird, bro. What's happening? This is NQ, right? Yeah, my trade of it is glitching right now. I have no idea what it's doing. I can't move anything. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. But nothing's like moving. Trying to catch the bounce, not doing anything. Yo. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. Whoa. Yo, look at Tradovate. What's happening? Yo, what's happening? Somebody get me out. Are y'all seeing this? This is crazy. I can't get out. Maybe if I put a, okay, what if I do that? Something's happened. I don't know where this came from, but I need to get out. Hold up. Exit. Yo. This is on camera, right? This is on camera. I don't know what's happening. I can't get out. No, what's happening? Yo. This is crazy. Do you guys see this? It's like glitching bad. Yo. All right, let me turn this off. Maybe if I do that. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening. There it goes. What was that, guys? Yo. And it had, oh my gosh. That's insane. I gotta go into the I gotta go into the discords and figure out what the heck just happened. That's insane. This is on camera too. So if they have any questions, what's today? 9/4. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note. Nah, man, what was that? All right, let me see if I can. Will it allow me to buy? All right. What was that, guys? That was insane. We got MOC coming in hot, like 7 minutes. Now I just gotta like scalp some pieces. Dang, I was trying to catch it from here, man. Set the stop. What's the low here? It's like 23. Let's see if they go for the finale into the close. They're going for higher highs into the close. It's crazy. First 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see if we get continuation. The Bulls ruled the day, man. Whoa, they're going for it. Go, 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 go. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Trying to let it go. Let's see if we can get some pop. Protect yourself at all times, man. Can we get it? We got the pop, but we didn't get continuation. Fresh 15-minute candle. It's like testing it. Watching to see if this thing can breach the highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a day, man. Bulls have been different today, man. The Bulls have been different. Is this supposed to rain? Well, we'll see if they pull it. Pull it or go. What is this, 58? We'll see. They're pulling it a little bit. Yeah, I think it is supposed to rain. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're almost there. 10 minutes until the close. We got MOC in like 3 minutes. I'm watching to see if we get a pop on MOC or do we pull. That's way up there. What's the high? High is 44. Oh yeah, they're pulling it for the time being. Yeah, they're pulling it. Pullback action. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. They're going for it. We got MOC in like less than 2 minutes. They might pull it. I got my stop like right below the 5-minute EMA. It's like right at 27-ish. Yo, but my trade ovate definitely glitched. That was crazy. And it's on camera, so if they want a recording, I got it. Just in case. Just in case I got a recording, man. We're not playing no games. All right, let me see. Trying to give it some space. Let's see if we can, what happens. MOC is coming in hot, so right now it looks like they're going to the downside. 5 seconds. I kind of want to give it some space. Look at that candle. Look at that candle, guys. What kind of candle is that? Are we going for highs or going for lows, man? Choose one, guys. All right, let me tighten this up a little bit. That was a little too crazy. Do the Bulls go for the jugular, or do the Bears hold things down? We got 10 minutes of pain, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes of pain. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, MOC, you can't beat it. Let's see if they go for the highs. Jean-Paul, have you watched the madness in the last? I've been struggling for the last 20 minutes, man. Trade Ovate had to restart. This is insane. I'm looking for the highs, guys. Now you got to give me something. Come on. I need the highs and beyond. Give us the highs, man. If they reverse, they reverse. I got my stop at 400-ish. MOC is in, and then that, hold on. MOC is in action. Let's see if we can get the highs. At this point, Trade Ovate has to pay me. Go ahead. Go and never return. Go and never return. Come on, guys. They're gonna reverse it all the way back? No, get out of here. I need you to get out of here. Go. Go and never return. Dang it. Go and never return. Yo, price action's crazy right now. They're going for the highs, man. All right. We're going to test it again. Let's see if she can get out of here. There she goes. She's trying. But now you gotta go. Now I only got one. I want it to like take off and never come back. But it's not giving it to me. Go and never return. Yeah, Trader Bay has to pay me. I don't know what kind of glitch that was, but that was crazy. What kind of glitch was that? There we go. Get out of here. Now we're rocking. Go. All right, man. Insanity, man. MOC is different, man. MOC is different. Pure chaos. But I'm used to it. Being on the dom when you're getting like 10-point swings, 20-point swings all at once. Before I used to panic. I'm like, yo, what is happening? But now, since I've seen it so many times, I just embrace it. Embrace it. Go along with it. Oh my gosh, we're getting the push. Shout out to Jean Paul. Jean Paul says, oh, I see you, Cray. This is a brand new eval, not an eval, but funded account. So I'm just having a little fun with it. That's all. Wow. Did we reach it? 65 is the gap fill. Oh man, insane. Insanity. Man, they are not playing right now. Super volatile. I like break even on this what you call it? Break even on this account. So yeah, basically all green on the fundeds. Oh my gosh, yo, do you see this? Something's moving. Yo, hold on, wait. Something's moving. Do you see that? Hold on. I don't know which eval is that? Yeah, all of this is recorded, so I'm not even tripping. All of this is recorded. It's clear that Tradovate is, I don't know what Tradovate is doing. All of this is recorded. Yo. All of this is recorded. Tradovate just glitched on me. I found the eval. At least it's break even. Yo, that could have been bad too. What? Yo, I'm glad I brought everything up. Yeah. Insanity. My Tradovate just went crazy. And it's all on camera. It's all on camera. They can't say anything. They can't say anything. Yeah, we reached the gap. Look at this. We reached the gap. Fib gap was 665, and we actually got there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. ES grabbed a hold of 6,500, and we are at 6510. Insane. You guys saw that, right? It's documented. It's documented. It's documented. I don't know what the heck just happened, but it's on camera if anybody wants the camera. This is 9/4, September 4th. That is insane. I just happened to put everything in the group. If I didn't have everything in the group, I would not have seen that. That is crazy. Oh man, she's out of here. What a push. Wow. ES is filling the 65.18 gap. Insanity. Yo. MOC, man. Leave it to MOC. Leave it to MOC, man. To take off the training wheels. Jeez. I might still play with this one. Let's see. We got 1 minute left. We got Broadcom earnings at the bell. Unbelievable. All right, guys, the bell is coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated, my guy. Sean Paul says, "Oh, I see you, Craig. I got a little schmidget. I got a schmidget of craziness. I can't be part of that emotional roller coaster. I like my setups more structured. Floor of the next value area is 23,682. Yeah, insane. I have a fib level at 23,665, and we have blown that level away, man. Above that, I think I have the level you're talking about. Hold on. You said 682? Above that level, I got like 762. A whole bunch of space and opportunity, man. All right, there's the bell. Shout out to everybody in chat. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. I might be back for the evening session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to ES Hunter, and shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Look at that. Insane price action. My trade over ain't went crazy, man. It's all good. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys later. I should be on later on. So come check me out. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Shout out to Jean Paul, man. I'll check in with you soon. I might be back on later on today. The small bits add up, guys. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. You guys be safe. I should be back on later. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Happy Thursday. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace. Be safe. Peace.